All right, we are live. Okay, that's right. We were doing side quests in Thanlin. Oh boy, it just started thundering here, so apologies if the stream goes down at some point. Also, there we go. Okay. Why is there no music? Thanlin, you weird. Air, are you weird? At Choco Choco. Or Fat Choco Choco. I am loath to trouble you again, but you have proven yourself a friend to the Order. I have an urgent missive to be delivered to Hihibaru of Highbridge, or, to be precise, a petition. The Order would entreat Highwind Skyways to establish regular flights between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Such flights would greatly ease the travelers of pilgrims to Thal's Respite, not to mention stimulate commerce in the area. That's it. It is for the latter reason that we believe Hihibaru and his fellow merchants will lend us their support. Go now, and may the traders watch over your journey. I was about to say, oops, I need more Gestel greens, but that's right. I can't do that yet. Yep, work on Marauder. Manifest density. Okay, cool. Really low there. Real worried. My health pick back up. I don't think there's any way I'm finishing this in time by myself, though. Doing? Which one are you going for? Guys, no. That tickled my ear. Did the other one faint? No, he's still there. Really want to try and keep you guys from dying. Nice. Excellent. Hey, Mega Wolf. Sorry if that was a bit loud. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folks have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the keycurn raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. It goes well. I'm making my way up to the level 30 stuff soon, so we'll finally be hitting all the actual jobs instead of just the classes. Very excited for that. A message from Sister Kyokuzo. Whatever business could the Order have with a common trader like me? Petition to Highwind Skyways to open an airship route to Highbridge. Well, I'll be. A petition for regular airship service between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Ha! The idea's so bloody brilliant, I'm right ashamed not to have thought it up myself. Business would simply go through the roof. I'll add my signature and deliver it to Highwind Skyway straight away. Now, if only someone would deal with those bloody keycurn, Highbridge would be a trader's paradise. Oh, that's right. I finished Marauder onto Conjurer. Aye, I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere around Thanlin too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier, it's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Keycurrent raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Oh. Come on, game, you could have put a little pause in there. Because... Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. Hang on. Okay. I finally got some honest... Oh. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Keycurrent appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So, what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well, worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? So much of this is just such a faint memory. Oh, yeah, False Respite, that's right. Oh, what's going on? Oh, nice. A red hot piece of carbonized wood that when placed on wet wood leaves. Yeah, that's a coal. That's a coal, all right. You don't apologize for anything. What kind of macros are you working on? Well, no Keycurrent showed up. That's unfortunate. Like a combat rotation? I've actually, I've never gotten into macros for combat. It just would take an amount of adjustment I haven't bothered trying to do. I pretty much only use macros for, like, automatically adjusting things about my character, like changing the title or whatever, or crafting or gathering. Quite a lot of macros for crafting and gathering. Oh! Oh, nice! Very, very nice. I've done things like that a couple times. I don't think I've kept any of them. Hey, that person also got the little Chigo larva minion as they're going through the story. That's great. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? can keep using the tea. Oh! Interesting. Ward of the Destroyer. Ralgar. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralgar the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. Seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That selfsame merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Yeah, I'm not even really familiar with what a cascading hotbar is. Oh, wait. No, I know what you mean. It's like hotbars adjusting and opening up other hotbars. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery, so it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo over in southern Thandlin. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. Gross. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. Dude, fucking racist. And for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. No, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it, then. I'd hoped that you would linger here a while, call some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Little Alamigo is in Central Thandlin, yes? No. Southern Thandlin. Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and cut across. So you can quick select different classes, settings, chat macros, some other things. Yeah, I've got, I mean, you can see what I've got. Left side of my screen, I've just got the classes set up and some motes. Bottom right of my main hotbars, I have other useful things. And then to the bottom right, I have any other little chat macro type things. 74 hotbars? I didn't even know you could do that. I spy someone in need of help. Ah, an adventurer. And one with fire in her eyes, no less. That fire is just what we need. Spurred by rumors of a new Amalja commander, I've arrived outside the Beast Tribe encampment to find not only that the commander had arrived, but that the foul lizards were preparing to march on Ul'dah. A request for reinforcements has already been sent via link shell, but it will be several bells before they arrive, and by then it will be too late. No, we must stop the enemy before they advance, and since we are sorely outnumbered, I believe the only path to victory is to lower morale by targeting both their supplies and their leader. Oh, that was something. Dude, what are you doing? Okay. I need to kill an Amalja hunter anyway. Wait, did I do the wrong thing? No. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's just crates or the lid. Got it. Hey, other players! Thank goodness. Glassjaw Nazak. Is he here now? There he is. Trying to keep some dungeons to level my pugilist. Nice. Dude, stop changing your mind about which one of us you're attacking. And more importantly, Archer, stop running away. Excellent. On to Pugilist, speaking of. And south. I think this is the first time MSQ has taken the South End one. Sabotenders! They're the best. Dead skill. This expansion is the first time I've had dead skills. Oh, someone needs something. Oh, that's still inside. Oh, hey. It's another one of those scary blue crystals. Greetings and welcome to Little Amigo. My name is Esmond and I represent the Adventurers Guild. The people here need any and all help that happens their way. Might you have come to lend a hand? If so, you must first undertake a trial leave quest to prove yourself capable of surviving the many terrors of Thanlin. The task should serve as an adequate test. What say you, adventurer? Corpse Brigade may have acquired a copy of Necrologos thought to contain pages on the deadly void scent known as Vodoriga. The Corpse Brigade will only use this knowledge to further their nefarious scheme, so it's imperative that the book is retrieved, its pages destroyed, and the creature trapped within sent back to the furthest reaches of the void. No, that's MSQ. Oh, it's right there on that. Gotta go out this way. All right. Oh boy, a potion of strength. Right, okay, that's the way. Okay, I guess I can just keep going the same guy. Yep, cool. Works for me. Potency of true strength by 200. Okay. Why do I not see that? Do I do something with it? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Esmond. You appear to have been through a great deal. This reward should help lift your spirits. Silver spectacles! Now, are those ones that I can... Oops. No, those are equipment. Dang. That's unfortunate. I should have just left that in there. Sold it. Not that I need the money, but, you know. As long as it's not really taking up room. Adventurer, I would have your ear. Have you perchance visited the ruins south of here? It is said they date back to the era of the Belladians. As a student of history, I was delighted when my superiors sent me there on patrol. My delight soon turned to dread, however, when I discovered the terrible truth. These ruins are haunted. Yes, you heard me right. Spectres of Belladia haunt the place to this day, and my limited training has hardly prepared me to face such horrors. Would you be so obliging as to take this holy water and shepherd the lost souls to Thal's realm? She said... the ruins south of... Oh yeah, okay. Just gotta use my eyes. Can I avoid all of them? Oh. Oh Oh, scary. Do I just have to... Got it. Ah! Come on! Could y'all stop it? Are you kidding me? Oh man, I really thought that was going to knock me down. That would have been very ironic and very annoying. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to fight these guys if I don't have to. Oops. Wait, I just realized, I have the Aether Compass on my bar before I have the Aether Compass. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. Fat Choco Choco. Remarkable! You adventurers truly are as valiant as they say. I must devote myself to training that one day I too may be capable of such deeds. Okay, I refreshed the chat, but that's fine. I didn't miss anything. More die. That's right, I can't die this body. It's so ugly. Sleepy Chocobo. Hey, you need help? Adventurer, I fear I have no time for pleasantries, but I would be much in your debt if you could perform me a simple task. To wit, I need you to slay a rock skin pasty. How do I use to pronounce this? Piest, and obtain for me a secretion of its poison. If you've seen one of those fearsome reptiles, as I reckon you have, you know that their scales are as hard as solid stone. This acid I give you, however, will cut right through it. I haven't much, so pray use it well. Some of my countrymen are not quick to trust outsiders, but I have no time to entertain foolish prejudices. This is a matter of life and death. Do I have to kill one of the big ones, or is it any of them? Hey, it's the big sabotender. I forget her name. Baylor. any of them? No, that's Sandskin. Damn it, it has to be one of the big ones. Wall climb. Alright, we're just gonna do the same thing then. Okay, I think I'm safely away from everyone. Ah, dang it. I kind of was already being in combat. Is that right? Why is this one not finishing? I don't understand. I don't... Gain a stack of Raptor's Fury. I wish they would show that somewhere. If they do, I don't see it. Raptor's Fury potency 460. Oops. Let's see, why is that now? Don't understand. You know what, let's just go. Heat waves. Super hot out. You return, adventurer. Have you brought me the poison I seek? Its strong, sour smell will give it away if used in food or drink, but it works just fine when applied to weapons or used in poison potions. On behalf of my countrymen, you have my thanks. Forgive me my brusqueness before. Our skirmishes with the Corpse Brigade have taken a great toll on us of late. They employ poisons ever more lethal, and our antidote stores were running low. I must attend to my potion brewing, but thank you, outsider. Because of you, the men and women of the Resistance live to fight another day. That is very sweet of her to say. I am not gonna use any of these. Oh, you have another quest. What's up? Thank you for your kindness, outsider. I would ask you to help our suffering people once more. A most deathly strain of fever runs rampant in Little Alamigo of late, and while I've succeeded in isolating the cause, I'm powerless to remedy it. The fever is borne by an elusive breed of wasp, you see, and only by exterminating the pests may we put an end to the epidemic. It would seem the wasps are drawn to the pungent scent of rotting carrion. Douse this cactus piss over there it is, the cactus piss! Over the carcasses of some unfortunate creatures, and they should quickly swarm to the scene. Now the question is, do I just keep this cactus piss forever? Because it would be really funny to just keep it forever. I don't think I will. I gotta help them out. It's still the funniest thing though. The forever pee bottle, yes. Hey, have you done Pugilist enough to explain to me what the hell the order of these things, why it's lighting up in that order? I get the 1, 2, 3, that's fine. This changes form to Raptor. Both of these are Raptor. This one gives a stack of Raptor's Fury. That boosts this one. They should still both light up, but whatever, that's fine. Changes form to Curl. And then these two are both Curl. Grants 2 stacks of Curl's Fury, and then it does this one twice, I guess? Yeah, no. I get the skill chain itself. It's the off branches that I'm trying to figure out how that's supposed to, especially why they're lighting up in the order they do. Why True Strike is not lighting up when Twin Snakes is sometimes. I don't really get that. But I did just figure out what Demolish is. I need that to be here instead. This, I'm using it outside of combat. I'll leave it on my click bar. So yeah, I use this, and then use Snap Punch for the next 2 cycles. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, etc. I think that's how what it's telling me to do. What you need, buddy? Please, you must help me. I'm being hunted by the Omasha, and if they catch me, they will kill me. Pardon me? You see, I was tasked with infiltrating Zanrak and stealing their battle plans, but I was caught and taken to the Bowl of Embers for tempering. However, I managed to escape when the carriage transporting me and the other slaves slipped off the road. Though I have had somewhat of a head start, it took their battle drakes a little time to pick up my scent, and now a party of pursuers is only a matter of moments away. I must get to the aetheryte at Little Alamigo, so I may relay my findings to the Flame Commander, but I do not believe I can make it on my own. I don't remember where they appear. You need to use Twin Snakes to activate True Strike. I can use True Strike anyway, and it just... Oh, the Raptors... Okay, yeah, got it. So, is that a change to the class recently, that 2 does not always light up after 3, or is it just that it's always lighting up the one that's most useful next? Because it used to be that... Oh, you know what? It said boot shine potency, didn't it? Well, no, it was just that it could only do that when... That's why I could interrupt with another boot shine whenever, basically. Ah, whatever. I get why it is the way it is now. I just don't get why it's lighting up in a different way than it used to. Whoops. Okay, yeah, so that at least does not interrupt it. Yeah, okay, alright, good. I'm glad it was a change and I'm not just going crazy. Yeah, Machinist did not change much, but even it had a change. really don't need more materia cluttering up. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Turning battle effects on and off as well as changing the camera height. Macro for changing the camera height? What's the concept there? Oh, messed that up. Okay. Maybe I don't want this here then. Because it's an OG CD. Yeah, I just have my camera all the way up all the time. Like, as long as I'm in a combat scenario. And I'm just very used to moving it up and down depending on the circumstances. Also zooming in and out. Macroing it. Yeah, if you can figure out how to macro that in a way you like, that totally makes sense. I don't want all these pieces around. Yep, see? That'd be obnoxious. That's a fun way of doing this. As long as I'm only fighting one at a time. Is it show my stack somewhere? Did I like get rid of my gauge or something? It's gotta be this, right? Hell yeah, level up. Lancer. Not at the moment. I'm gonna be going as far as I can without purposefully grinding. So far, just doing the fates that I come across, which is, you know, part of the whole story mode of playing. Do I? Okay, yeah. Oh, I just gotta kill one anywhere. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna run past all these and then kill them. Yeah, by doing all the fates that I pass by, it has been keeping me well leveled up so far. We'll see how long that goes. My prediction was that sometime in Stormblood, I'm going to be really struggling to stay ahead. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I thank you for the offer. It'll be a while before I get there, but I will definitely enjoy having fellow adventurers come and help me get stronger. That feels very, very fitting. Thank you, friend. With the wasps gone, it's only a matter of time before the epidemic subsides. You may be an outsider, but you've brought more succor to my people in a day than I have in many a month. We're a humble people. I have not the means to properly express my gratitude. It may not mean much, but know that always that you have a friend in Little Alamigo. Heck yeah. I don't actually care. Which sounds better? Fried egg or crumpet? Let's go with the fried egg, honestly. Oh, someone else in trouble. Sandskin pasties. No, that's not how I say it. Paste. Dang it! I just had a way a second ago. Paste. Not accidentally hit the sabotage. I'm very sad. Hey, I have a friend. That guy's so close to dying. Nice. We're on, yeah, 25. And I haven't done the 25s yet, right? Yeah, okay. So I gotta stop here soon. Why yes, Hihibaru's my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters. I love that show. But I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? Masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer to the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Begone. Begone! Alright, I gotta start. Shop selling price 40, so I think that means I can buy it for 40. None. 334 but restricted, 40. None. 216 but restricted, none. 216 but restricted, 216 but restricted, none. Okay, I think can I already craft dyes? Yeah, it's not there. I thought I could already craft dyes. Huh. Also, yeah, I really got to go start the Excel stuff. I'm not sure what the most appropriate time for that is, but it's all low-level stuff, so I really should just go ahead and start it. I know we've gotten it for all of... Oh, no, not there. Oh well, whatever. I guess I'll hold on to them now because I can't make them yet, but if I'm running out of room, even more room, I'll just throw them away. Do they have shop? They have a repair person. Yes, merchant. Oh, no. I am positive I will need pasty skin in the near future. Yes, to skin. Friend, hear my plea. As you've no doubt observed, many poor souls in this camp suffer from afflictions most grievous. Indeed, it is to deliver them succor that I have made the journey here from Mulda. And yet, I fear that my efforts thus far have been for naught. The residents are most distrustful of outsiders, particularly those hailing from Mulda. They look upon my medicine as if it were poison. Were an adventurer such as yourself to deliver the elixir, perhaps they would be willing to accept it. I have no one else to turn to. Will you go in my stead? I don't even nod yes, just hands it to me. My throat, it burns! A simple glance will not reveal what strange ingredients were used to brew this curious concoction. Medicine, you say? Bah, I'd sooner drink sandworm piss than that old Dawn swill. He says no. I want to say one of them is up and one of them is down. Maybe they're both up. Yep. Ugh, I can't breathe. Ah, another phony elixir cooked up by those Uldan quacks. Begone from my sight. I really like saying begone here. What is it, outsider? Come to mock us in our suffering? Go ahead and laugh. Laugh to your heart's content. Pugh, that's what I think of you outsiders and your medicine. I'd rather die with dignity than owe my life to Ulda. And I bet the game wants us to think that they're acting bad. But you know, it's Ulda, so I bet they have reason to. No luck, I see. Take heart, friends. You did what you could. Age-old wounds are not healed so easily, but I must not give up this cause. Hi, potion. Level up. Nope, rogue is already there. Thaumaturge. Oh, yeah, that is better. Why was I not wearing that already? Huh, okay. Oh. After giving the matter some thought, it has struck me that perhaps it's not me that the refugees so distrust, but rather the medicine itself. The Alamegans are wary of outsiders, this is true, yet I suspect it's the thought of ingesting an alchemical concoction of Ul'Dan make that frightens them the most of all. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but it's the only hope I have. Okay, yeah, but given that Severius keeps on occasionally, like, seems to, given that he did it once, test out his concoctions on the refugees, yeah, I don't blame them. There's a kindly old refugee by the name of Alfin, the only ones thus far to accept my treatment. Might you speak with him and ask if there's any truth to my theory? Yeah, okay. Hello there, young one. What brings one as hale and hearty as yourself to this godforsaken place? Ah, Hihira. In me years I've seen many an outsider come and go, but none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge me countrymen their judgments, of course. Gods know they've seen old Odd, its worst. But it's clear even to me clouded old eyes that the girl means well, and I can't bring myself to scorn her good intentions. But forgive me, you were asking about medicine, were you not? We Alamegans aren't much for alchemy, but we've got our fair share of remedies passed down through the years. Steep the fruit of a sabotender in hot water, for instance, and you'll get a tea that'll soothe the worst of fevers. Calling it old man's... Yeah, that's, I guess tuna tea. Call an old man's hunch, but I have a feeling that even the most stubborn of me countrymen would gladly down a cup of cactus tea, even before the old Don lass who did the brewing. Game, music, come on. Oh, I have to go kill sabotenders. Very sad. Okay, it's... I feel like I'm not charging my mana back up nearly as quickly. Thaumaturge is absolutely... I mean, I can't really judge any of the jobs until I get to them actually being jobs, but I don't love Thaumaturge so far. A traditional Alamegan remedy made from steeping the fruit of sabotender in hot water? Why, I had no idea. I all found my gratitude. Not to be confused with cactuar fruit, which, while similar in color, flavor, shape, texture, toxicity, hardness, and rarity, is nothing like its sabotender counterpart. Amazing. Dang, girl, you brewed that fast. 1, 2, 3 cups of cactus tea. Oh, I do hope I've not overbrewed this. Please, friend, deliver the tea to the suffering refugees. Hey, jerk. You again. I told you I'd sooner drink cactus tea. To make cactus tea, sabotender fruit is dried, ground into a fine powder, and then left to sit a full night under Menfina's gaze to frighten away the spirit of the sabotender that dwelled inside the seeds. The powder is then added to boiling water and stirred until a foam forms upon the water's surface. The foam is given to break fever, the remaining liquid discarded under a rock found to the north of the patient. Is that cactus tea I smell? Well, stop dawdling and hand it over. Can't you see I'm suffering here? Does he say he's feeling better? Nope. That's too bad. Hey, you two. You tell that old dumb wench that I'll have none of her foul alchemy. Cactus tea, just like my dear mom used to brew it. I don't know where you came by this, but you're a godsend. I'll go to the grave before I'm gulled by old Don Quackery. Old Alphin's recipe, no doubt. And I'll drink it, but if the old Don girl thinks a cup of tea can heal years of suffering, she'd best think again. You managed to drink it without even sitting up. Impressive. They truly drank it? Oh, how I've waited for this day. Even I am not so foolish as to think that I've earned the trust of all the refugees, but on the long road to peace and understanding, even the smallest step matters. Yeah, whatever, screw it. I'm gonna get rid of the crafting ones. Wait, I can craft soot black dye. I mean, once I can craft dye, anyway. I'll probably just leave it there for now. I haven't been doing much dyeing anyway. Oh. Old Med Adventurer, I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundevald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. Thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Almoja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they're like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Sorry, I was getting too ahead of my words there, I think. Glasses. See, these are actual stats. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Adorable. I was forgetting that sometimes glasses are, you know, actual equipment. Don't worry, bro, I got you. Dude, come back. Ugh, whatever. Getting what figured out? Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. A piping hot infusion of freshly picked young Thanlin tea leaves mixed with rich algoat cream and a generous spoonful of golden cactuar flower honey. So I probably can't make this myself, but later in the game they get really, really good at actually letting you make the things that characters talk about. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees like it's not. The compatriots that live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. You there. You an Amalja? No? Then carry on. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanlin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummish fart. Yayazuku. Shoo, shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry? A suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I got a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. This is a fate, isn't it? Yeah, that is exactly what this is. Halt, lay down your weapons. I don't think I've ever been to this right at the very beginning. This is cool. Not yet, we aren't. Something tells me those tempered won't get up without a fight. So you can come over here and slay us like dogs? There's no truth in the words of the untempered. Oh, this is a level 42 fate, 45 fate. We should be very careful. Yeah, no, I can't participate in this. Oops. Oopsie. All right. Sorry, guys. Good luck. I would just get in your way. You know, honestly, this whole little quest line, this is probably a good time to pause anyway, since I'm at the level 25 quests. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. I just got those. Okay. Yeah, I will come back. Hopefully there's not a point, like, right after this that feels like a better stopping point. Fisher, versatile lure. Oh, you can't fish here? Oh. Okay. Central Thanolin, Ul'dah. We are going to... Hey, Megawolf, if you are listening, what class should I do the class quest for first? Oh, I'm extra fast here. Yeah, nice. Sorry to hear that. I was just saying, what class should I do the class quest for first? I'm doing the level 25 class quests. Oh boy. In town and chugging. Hang on. What is that? Oh, that's the free Fantasia! Hell yeah. Story locked, of course. Hey, hello there, lass. Care to make some easy gil? You need only deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Is this one of those swindles I'm supposed to report? Heavens no, this is a perfectly legitimate job and I would never lie to you. It simply isn't in my nature. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here, and rest assured I will know if you're even a gil short. Diminutive gladiator. Why was I trying to run? Or why was I trying to mount up? I'm in town. Did I say de-rehydrated? Dehydrated, never mind. Nope, countered. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Mysterious liquid. Ah, thank you, miss. I've been waiting for what felt like an age, but finally it's here. My miracle draft. Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a phial of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for a nap awakens a new man, or woman. My Colosseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. Ha ha ha! I can't wait to show off in my subligar. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Hell yeah, dude. Be your true self. That is Reaper? No, 70. No. What is that? It's not samurai. Anyway, not important. Good, you're back, and with my payment, I expect. A heavy bag of gil happily offered for the little bottle of medicine called Fantasia. Every last gil accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. What's this? Hell yeah, dude. A friend of yours? I can't say I recognize him. My client? You mean that little Lalafelian gladiator? Oh yes, isn't that what your medicine does? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation. Now, my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we'll recognize one another is less certain. Hehehe. Yeah, fair enough. I believe I have the first one in my inventory still. Nope. Probably because it just doesn't count as the same thing. Oh wait, no. Oh no, you get it at the end of ARR MSQ. At the end of 2.0. Awaken new man or woman. Why is it? It's just assuming man first. Oh, do I need the cacti needles? 1000 needle recipe 43. 43 is a ways off. I can pick that back up again later. Gotta conserve that inventory space. Alright, thaumaturge, pugilist, or gladiator. Let's knock out gladiator. Viper and Samurai. They're right next to each other. That's funny. Oh, no, this is Pugilist. Oh, I'm already here. Might as well. Hat on or off? Visor. Yeah, definitely. For Pugilist, that's awesome. Ha ha ha! I swear, each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you're like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over.
Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I've overtrained and thrown my back out. I tell you, old age is hell's. I fear Chichudo will have to tend to you in my stead.
What up, Chichudo?
It seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hamon's backside. I'm so relieved to see that he has a purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal lest he injure himself. But let us speak of your lesson. When you're ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating.
To the Little Alamigo. Actually, I was about to complain and say so far to get anywhere in this city except, yeah. Almost every expansion city is guiltier of that. What a sad thing to say. I want to shout, chat. Every time I look at stars, I'm reminded there's an entire universe that I'm still alone and have depression. Too relatable. Gone to pieces must be desynthesis. Taking the red, that's red mage. Pugils. This way. What's that gate supposed to lead to? I don't know. Cliff. Gotta learn sand fishing. Gotta kill some more scaly lizards. I guess that's a little redundant. Most lizards are scaly. So on this character, no, simply because one of the few combat classes I have played on my other character, Machinist, is definitely my favorite. I get the feeling I'm going to end up feeling a different one fits this character better, but also more importantly, I'll actually be playing a lot of the ones I have not played, so there's a very good chance that I'll have some that I like almost as much at the very least. But for where I'm at in the story right now, I mean, probably Marauder. Conjurer is very fun for fates with a single big monster, because you can just put the monster to sleep and heal yourself up and then start attacking the monster again. It's better against those kinds of fates than even magic DPS are. Or probably even range DPS. Archer, I suppose. I do like Pugilists so far. I mean, the thing is, there's not much to any of them yet. It's hard to say. None of them really becomes a proper set of abilities until at least level 30. Alright, there is a fade out there, but I am stuck in here. Not that. Hey. I've been waiting for you, M'aana. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hamon's training. I brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Lest you think this task to be drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, M'aana. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return. I'm sending this one up inside? I am indeed. Interesting. Ah, yes. Rife with danger. Dang, I'm putting these everywhere. Have to go up past all the zombies again. Yep. You really want me to fight a lot of these zombies, game. It's not a bad spot, though. Fighting in a perilous position. How far out are you putting this one? Good grief. Oh, I gotta eat more food. Do I have to go around the backside to get in there? Yeah. Corpse Brigade. Ha, none of them hit me. Mage just got me. Yeah, in general, I'm very partial to the Limsa classes, but that is because that's my hometown, and
It's the first few classes I did on my other character. Scholar is not as enjoyable as I had hoped it would be. Well, okay, Scholar's okay. It's... Sorry, no, I mean... Astrologist. No, come on. Arcanist is okay. Scholar is less so. Summoner is just, from what I've played of it so far, really annoying. Well, that may mostly be because it doesn't really feel like a summoner. But I also really haven't played it that much. Hey, ow, guys. Why you gotta be so rude? Fried eggs. Excellent work, M'aana. All that's left is to have Master Hammond come and train. Come on. Probably. What are you doing here? The adventurer is a negative influence on Master Hammond. I'm gonna see to it she never bothers him again. Dang, dude. What are you talking about? M'aana's the best thing that's happened to Master in years. If you want a piece of her, you'll need to deal with me too. Music? Game? Okay, there we go. Let's take the smaller ones out first. Oh my gosh, I have an alien ability, come on. Oh, I'm missing. I was like, why did it not move? There we go. Awesome. Why, Rubakuda? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state, and it's true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I wanted to give up his foolish notion of facing Wegfar. You don't know the man like I do, Chishudo. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Rubakuda, why didn't you just say so? But now I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. M'aana is not the plague that you think she is. It's her will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I have no doubt he will wallop that odious Wegfar to the 7th hell and back. I pray you're right. But whatever happens, know that I cannot help you, not where I am. Chichudo, M'aana, I leave Master Hamon in your care. Gods, that felt liberating. Trading blows with Rurakuda and learning his true agenda? A great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let us return to the guild, M'aana. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Hamon's. Let's run through here. I gotta figure out what level I can get my Chocobo as an ally. I want to say that's in the early 30s. But I was wrong about when I get the Chocobo at all, so could be wrong about that too. Flim Flam. That's a pretty good name. Especially for a Volleyball. Boy, we chugging. Welcome back, M'aana. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. The gods, what? Did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chichudo's hidden my grog and says I won't see a drop of it till I finish training. How the hells am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? Whoops. Double whoops. That girl will make a fine guild master when the time comes. I heard about Rurakuda as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. But while his concern is touching, I won't run from Wegfar. Not today, and not ever. On that note, I'd best get ready for my little jaunt to Little Alamigo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wegfar. Don't slack off, M'aana, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake. I guess these should all be good for me. So no. No. Yes. Same. Get that one out of there. And I can't desynthesize yet, unfortunately. Ah, yes. The next quest is available because I am over level 30, but no. Okay. I'll do Gladiator, then Thaumaturge. Ah, M'aana, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As First Sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not yet ready to face. I did not know that Leovold had become the leader of the Alacran. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanlin for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by the Alacran, or worse. If there's any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alacran near the Hammers in western Thanlin. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, M'aana, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. If I'm not mistaken, this is right in front of a gate. Yep. I didn't see what the instigator for this was, but somebody just said, fried generally, I like the crunch. Gotta remember to drop my stream alert. Chocoporker. Chococorporker. Look at this beautiful lack of side quests. If I could give this guy a ride, I would. Ah, it's a trap, sister! No problem. Easy day. Not even a problem. That's some fine swordsmanship, madam. The First Sword certainly knows how to pick 'em. Heh, even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild. A wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice but to rise to the occasion, though. What with all that trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard, he should have never... Ah, but enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Ul'dah after a short rest. You go on ahead and tell Milo that I'm fine. Milo? Not sure. Hey, Fate! We are working on... Thaumaturge. One hit. Nope, not quite. Now that I'm fire aspected? Yeah. Nope. Cool. I definitely did not get full credit. Will I see it? No, I will not. No more distracting fates. I wonder if that actually is 80 steps. We just have to be 4 sets of 20, which, you know, definitely seems doable. Did I change to pugilist? No, that's not what I want. I want gladiator. M'aana, thank the gods you're all right. I heard about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak with Ulutsu. I believe she has a message for you. Ah, M'aana, the very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have the others hear my words. Aldous sends his regards and requests you meet him at the Lich Yard in Eastern Thanlin. Naturally, I have not divulged this information to the First Sword. As you may have gathered from their previous interactions, she's still rather upset with him and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. One day they'll tell us. They would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me. Oh, we're doing that now. Okay. Cool, cool. There's 20 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 11. Okay. Oh boy. I get to kick Grishild's butt again. Actually, I don't need to do that, because I can do it. We got 4 people beating up, 5 people beating up on her. Awesome. Is the Toad Fate gonna be up? Or the Salamander Fate? No, wait. Salamander Fate isn't here. It's the Toad Fate or the... fish. The Orobun Fate, I think? One of them's up. I'm not sure which one that is. Is it the Big Frog? That is the Big Frog.
better DPS. Oh crap, I restarted. There's no way I'm doing this in time now. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering. This was not a good choice either. I guess I should have just done rogue. Hey friend, I'm never gonna kill him in time, but welcome to the party. Three, two, one. Back to Commodore. I love being an ARR with tons of new players around. I hope I have a good number of players at the same area as me all the way through MSQ, even though I'm going to be going on the slower side. Oh, hey. Come on, lightning sync finish you off. There we go. Boink. These nuts. I was not expecting a duty here. I like a woman who keeps me waiting. Nope, nope. I think my voice for him was something like, I like a woman who keeps me waiting. It nurtures the sense of anticipation. It's been 7 years since Mila's father was laid to rest here. He was mean and stubborn, an old algo through and through. But gods, when he danced with sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Mila's right. Mila. I like Mila better. Mila's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then. Forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. Oh, hello. And who might you be? Another of Leovold's lackeys? Master Leovold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, M'aana? And bonk.
Read her movements, man. It's not exactly high literature. This ends now. Nope. Did not interrupt. Yo, she fucking died. Probably not, actually. We've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Mila has a woman like you to rely on. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check, now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. She needs you, Aldous. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I'm anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business. When it's settled, there'll be no reason left for me to stay. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Thal's realm by making that bastard Leovold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Nana. Now, go. She's probably wondering where you are. No, she told me to take a break. Charge is still 30. Yep, okay. Pansy Cox. After I turn this quest in, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I'll be back. We'll see how many more of these we can get through before. Oh! It's the kid that talks about how he keeps getting it. Me da, it by a bony were. Now I want him more dead, like, with crossy eyes like them as drawed in the picture shows. Dad used to take me to the picture shows before he was it. By a bone. Don't get it! No, rude. Oh, that's right. You have to actually cast the ice spell to get your mana back now. It's very weird. please don't see me. And... Oh. Oh. You didn't get it! Thank you. Hey! Sabotander ballerina. She's so creative. Smooth music. Imagine Baggins. That's pretty great. So many newbies! Makes me very happy. Oh, okay. Whatever fate that was, it just ended. Oh my gosh, there are so many people around. Oh, okay. It's like, what is that? Oh, it's the motorcycle. I could be driving that motorcycle right now. Slush puppy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Pugilist quest. I was like, is that person also going back to the Gladiator Guild? That would be quite funny. Why are you staring at me like that, M'aana? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alacran's movements. I remain confident that we will find them soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. Is this, yeah, this is a no headgear one. I don't like it. I might end up having to craft it, but I'm not gonna get it for now. Nope, mine's better. Yes. Yeah. They're both 25, but this one's 4. Oh, cannot equip gear to feet. I hate those. I don't care. Carnage sword. Wait, which one was I using? I was using the buckler. Pretty sure. No, I was using the Iron Lantern shield. Why do I have all these extra shields in here then? Conjure. Thaumaturge. Okay. Don't need the shields then, I guess.
There we go. Do I have extra swords? No. Okay, good. Y'all can't buy stuff. That's fine. Alright, quick bio break. And then I will be back.
Alright, I return. I have a cookie. Thaumaturge time. Time to go cackle evilly. Cocobigo. Ah, M'aana! I never remember which voice I use for which, so I just randomly pick. I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told me about that dreadful business with Kokobushi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish this air of uncertainty. M'aana, long have I agonized over Kokobushi's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the Yawning Abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched void sign. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. You got it. Camp Drybone. Doo-doo-doo. There he is again. Let me guess. Oh, nope, it's the salamanders. Dude. Dude. Stop running. road again. That's right, Ozzy. Keep up the pace. Oh, damn cat, man. Oh. He's revenge again. Chris. No. That's not good. Breathe left. Excellent. Excellent. Level up! I don't have to play Thaumaturge for a while. Arcanist. Where? Not that it really matters, because I'm probably about to go back to Thaumaturge. Down? Or no? It's gotta be down. Oh, kind of. Down and then also back up. twitching void math. You're interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course, of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Scent. Here is the first chapter, my known humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power. If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the mages of Eld to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must... but I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Very generous of you. Here... yeah. You wish to learn of Mormo, right this instant? But we've barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I can spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Scent. She's far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open up between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. Good old Eorzean shopkeeps. They'll buy anything and everything, even if it has literally nothing to do with their profession. Back to the Thaumaturge's Guild. Big frog. Alright, I just need to not be noticed by any of the smaller frogs. Oh, I gotta change this. Healing needs to be up here, I think. I don't know, man. Crush him! Nope, not that. Yeah, so that's why I gotta change it. Basically, every job I need my primary damage ability, by primary I mean simplest damage ability, to be on number one. Yay. Given that that frog keeps coming back, clearly I just drove it away. They show it collapsing like it's dead. Oh, food. When I get it in time? Fried egg. Yeah, there we go. Let's kick Grishild's butt again. Oops. Am I even gonna need Carbuncle? I mean, I could send Carbuncle, but one more. Wasn't sure if it was gonna be one or two more. So yeah, Aqua Team. It's a pretty cute name. Although Aqua Teen sounds like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I was going to check something. Nobody cares about the crosshopper. What? First off, why is Hotbar 9 so large? Oh, because it made it larger, duh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Actually, how's that? Okay. Now, is there a totem around here? Is there no totem I can use around here? That's very silly. Oh well, I'll check it out next time I'm playing Pugilist. Scientific study on the characteristics of the void scent seductress known as Mormo. Pixie Spitfire. Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Mormo? The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sildet depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous void scent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host should be a swift and decisive demise. Oh. Uh-oh. This explains Mormo's fixation on thaumaturgicide, Kokobussy's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of aether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Bigo. I shall be along momentarily. This is a work devoted to studying that nasty void scent? I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Kokobuki, these passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobussy. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats, of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the void scent is yet feeble. I share that self-same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokobussy from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the void scent the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! That terrible succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit runs fully dry, and the newly enlivened void scent, she will then face the combined wrath of mana and 4 guild masters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We've always avoided adversaries against whom we had no advantage. The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance, and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learn the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. And it is you, M'aana, that I ask to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor M'aana when even her guild masters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. M'aana, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed hall of Thal's Respite. That's all the way out in East Thanalan. I should pay closer attention and see how many Fenroths I see running around. This person, it took a lot of my points. Points? The gold coins we get. You mean Gil? I played Final Fantasy XIV and I have over 2 million points. Oh, that moved the pet bar up here for me as well. That's annoying. I'll put it back there for now. See what comes of it. I put it there because I have yet to find any reason to use it. I hope I'm not passing fates and just not even noticing. Oh. Speak of the devil. this... He needs his items back from the Keycurn? Is that it? Oh no, not the Keycurn. Oh, come on. Nope, not one to press. Block! Yeah, it's just from the people here. But not all of them, of course not. Dang. I farther reach than I thought. Please do finish that one off. Oh, hey. I'm gonna guess I have enough. Just gonna go ahead and get one more. They can turn him in if they get there in time. the way out to the bridge. Cool look. Oh. Not allowed. This is... I gotta figure out what level these cut off at. And probably go clear it. Oh, fate time. This is the big one too. It's probably the start of the whole chain. Uh-oh. Why are y'all coming out this far? What the hell? I would like to switch classes, please. Good lord. There we go. Okay. Is it nearby? Yes. Excellent. Oops. Oh, someone will have to get that one. Come on. Okay, over there. Good. Shush. Okay, I think this should finish them off. Oh no, they've still got like at least 4 or 5 to go.
back here. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, I can probably hear again. Oh,
Hey! How's it going?
ow. It's going ow.
I'm saving Hybridge from Keycurrent again.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Yay! Gladiator level
I was
72.
going to ask if you wanted to jump on call, and then I remembered you've been waiting for me on call for like 3 hours now.
Not waiting necessarily. Okay. Arcanist. Except I'm probably going to switch to Thaumaturge in just a second. Oh. 8 up here. Is this the Axe Beaks? Oh no,
Element
this
crashed.
is the yes. Dalbot crashed. That's no good. We got plenty of time. Oh no,
It's,
a brass blade just went
A
down.
thing that happened in 1.0 and has nothing to do with anything else.
Yes, it did indeed crash.
Seventh Umbral Calamity was absolutely terrible.
What's going on? Oh, I don't have Carbuncle out. Good boy.
Carbuncle is helpful.
Oops, no, that's actually that. Let's do that. That.
book! Should be the next one, yeah? Yeah. What did y'all just say? Desert is no place for something.
Alright, Arcadian 4, let's go.
Is that the raid?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Need to find a new abbreviation for it because Alexander already exists.
They love doing that, don't they?
Probably going to be AA4.
Or AR. I always thought that the trial of the hidden chapter was to avoid taking the trial of the hidden chapter. M'aana, why are you talking to me? You should... Oh, the trial is yet to begin. Of course, I knew that. There's still time to flee, you know. That's what I would do. Do you truly intend to undertake this torturous test? Are you not terrified? I cannot wait to find out what this is. I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I am confident that with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence. There is no escape from this abyss. Oh. Hey guys, what's up? Try to keep your blood inside your body. Catch your breath while you can. The next threat is at hand. Void Dross? Oh, that's terrifying. It died in one hit. Okay. Nope, not one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Stop interrupting me! Take that. Yeah. The final nightmare approaches. Yo, it's a giant wasp. Void wasp. No, come on, come on. Do your attack. Oh, cool. And... don't. I completed my duty. I cannot stop shaking. I think this may actually be excitement. Do you see now, my brothers? With the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Coco Bussy. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we've been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder M'aana was. I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with a fury. Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm, together. Thank you, M'aana. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. Yes, those four brothers will put together a four-man light party that is all thaumaturges. Should be a fun time. Arcanist is still 30. Okay. And I need to eat more food. Whatever, I'll hold on to it. Manifest density. Actually, that would be a funnier name. Okay, what's the actual goal here? Any of them. Okay, cool. Who are they chasing after? Right, who are you going after next? Gather together now. And there we go. Nope, nope, come on. I think you'd actually hit the thing, please. Heal please. There we go. I just have to kill so many. Cool. Oh, did I do that? did that interrupt it? Oh, that was close. There we go. Okay, I will say this for Summoner, it's pretty good at surviving on its own. Well, okay, I say that for Arcanist. I have healing as Arcanist. I don't know if I really have effective healing as Summoner.
Not really. Your healing as Summoner at 90 is about the same as your healing as Arcanist at 30.
Right. What is the AI for these guys' choices on who to attack? They like run across the entire field, attracting every enemy to go attack somebody on the opposite side. Okay, finally. That is a tough fate to do on your own. Took 5 ever. Chill Thanolin town music. Or is that the ARR town music? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not going to engage with the level 52 monster. Good luck, bro. What would have you fighting a level 52 Amalja in East Thanolin?
Level 52?
Yeah. Like an early job quest from Heavensward, maybe?
Maybe?
That's the best I can think of.
Yeah.
Was that an owl?
Yeah, cat's trying to climb me again.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, was it because of a cough? No. It is because of a claw. This person's character name is first name D-A-Y-U-M, last name Daniel.
Good, come on.
Why do these ants hang out in the area where the giant toads are almost certainly eating them? Character name Pacifist West Woman.
Okay. Let's try that raid again. Had to disband because someone didn't want to stick with a party that couldn't clear it in 2 pulls.
You guys wiped twice?
Yeah.
That's rough.
Cody.
Doesn't excuse just quitting, but, you know. Wrap a blanket around yourself.
Not that I have never been guilty of this, but I feel like if you don't have the 90 minutes to spend on attempting new content that you get in the on the clock, you shouldn't be running that new content. You don't have the time.
I don't think it's a time matter. I think it's they're annoyed.
This guy was saying he didn't have time, but we were in there for less than 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's pretty impatient. What a formidable team you all shall make. Kokobaigo, Kokobani, Kokobezi, Kokoboha, M'aana. Even Mormo must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the Void Scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurry yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is a beacon to us all. Oh, my staff is better. Ha ha ha, that's funny. My dungeon staff is better than the one this quest just gave me. Okay, to Gridania or Limsa Liminsa? Pick a class.
Libs up.
I'm doing Marauder, Rogue, or Arcanist.
Well, you said pick a class, and I said Limsa, so Marauder.
Yeah, Limsa was the answer to my first question, but are you saying that Limsa as a class is just Marauder?
Yes.
Fair enough. No, actually, if I were to sum up Limsa in a class from Limsa, it would be Rogue, and then sum up Gridania, it would be Conjurer, and sum up Ul'dah, it would be Gladiator. So we just need one more range DPS, or one more DPS to fill out the light party.
The only problem I have with Rogue is it wasn't present at launch.
Yeah. Neither were every class from every expansion.
Which would you say the class for Ishgard is? Machinist or Astrologian?
That's tough.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what the Astrologian's quest line is all about yet. person willingly named their character Cletus. Oh yeah, that was 789. Awesome. Ah, there we go, 789. Awesome. Alright, I get anything good? Consolation. 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 I went the wrong way, didn't I? Alas. Let's go get rid of this Chocobo quest. Micro quest. Are you content to merely amble through life, shuffling forward step by step at a snail's pace? Imagine the wind in your hair as you cross the finish line atop a chocobo, the thrill of competition and the joy of triumph. Would that not be far, far greater? Ah, but you are here bespeaks desire already present, does it not? Actually, no, I just want the quest to go away. Aye, I think this eve a new jockey we do receive. Alas, a jockey cannot compete without a suitable steed, a race chocobo to be precise. Mayhap you think to nominate your own personal chocobo? If so, strike the thought from your mind at once, for only a chocobo trained for the task will suffice. But fear not, my friend, for it so happens we have a surplus of fledglings in need of new companions. In fact, to any who wish to don the mantle of chocobo jockey, the Manderville Gold Saucer will generously gift a race chocobo, which is utterly wild. You need only journey to Wool's gift mounts in Bent Branch Meadows, where fledgling race chocobos receive their initial training. Make your intentions known to the trainer named Cattering, and she will see you matched with a suitable steed. I don't want a second chocobo. There is no rush on that quest, and I get the feeling that my Gridanian class quests will take me out into the Central Shroud anyway, so I will handle that later. To the Drowning Wench, sir. And north. Alright, I should get through at least one more class quest before calling it for the night.
Set black is good. No. No. We're just gonna do black. M'aana, our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. If we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus, I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Sulkvib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, M'aana. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. So I popped my stream advert in Shout Chat, and somebody replied, "I'm game, let's go," and I'm not exactly sure what that means. Oh. That's Bismarck. I was heading the wrong direction. Okay, that is a look. Hey Sulkvid, still enjoying hella awesome food that I'm participating in making? You've word from my brother? Ha, the pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But, from what I've witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, did you? Do you? Let us be about this trial, M'aana. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lenosha, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally I will be there. Without me, you'll like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. It's the funny part. It is definitely not me, the Guildmaster. This person's character name is Dova Chris.
Is what?
Dova Chris. Dova King. I also passed a Mr. Sir. I suppose I could have sped up my run here. Oh well. I run across a Fate. I've got just a tiny bit more XP on Arcanist to get. This person here is on his little hermit crab mount. I want that so bad. Ashan's Embrace. No, I did not in fact pass any. Oh! It's the Sabotender Prince, not the Sabotender Prince, the Onion Prince? Mandragora Prince?
Mandragora Prince, and I am not going to be in time to help much. Well, this should be the place. I don't see... Ah, do you sense that encroaching aura of violence, M'aana? Pray, unlimber that axe of yours. Morby Hedgemoles. Well, that was quick. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So this is the Indomitable. Wait, okay. If he already talks like this. So this is the Indomitable M'aana Nunh. Who in the seven hells are you? Wait, is that... We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Literally. Come on, where's the... Oh. Someone familiar. Yeah, that's right, I just killed the Guildmaster. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well, I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Aren't you the someone familiar I just fought? Do not think to show me quarter, M'aana, for I shall surely show you none. He used my name. Slice! What do you mean spent already? I'm doing like 4 times the damage to you that you are to me. I actually saw this scene long before I played FF14. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. Yeah, that was the familiar Marauder over there. Okay. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Damn! I love some of them unable to stand? That's rough. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, M'aana. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I'm confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather, he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It's time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Warnzone in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Unless you're a marauder and a rogue. Arcanist at 31. Excellent. That's all combat jobs at 31. You ever feel bad for your chocobo when you make it run upstairs? If you are talking, you are muted.
I'm not talking.
Okay, cool. You pronounce it charade or charade?
Depends on whether you're British or English. Or American.
So whichever way you feel like then.
Yeah, basically.
Have we talked about adult versus adult?
I don't think so.
I've become very self-conscious of the fact that I use both in seemingly random instinctual manner. When you grow up, you're an adult. And you can watch adult films. Because it's a very adult thing to do. I couldn't think of another example. Another way to string along into another example. M'aana, I've heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you should be ready to bury your blade in his skull. That's 25. This is 26. I'm going to see if those are better. Yep. Apparently they are. I'm also going to dye them something other than green, because they clash so horribly with this top. Yeah, we're just going to do black again. $12. Try and decide if I'm going to start the next one or not. Character named Trash Boy. If you say so. Wait, hang on. Yes. You can kind of kick your feet up in the air. I don't even know why I'm reading that one. Oh, I walked right inside of somebody said, "Want to hear a bad pun, Limsa?" Alas, I will never know. Oh, there, M'aana? We've had a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough, what with that Malala Mort snapping at our heels, but we still managed to grab you that first trinket without too much fuss. Fighting and back them other 2 treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the Stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who, we're up against. So, the character's name is Malala. That's very funny. That's very funny. It's spelled 1 letter different, but... Alright, we have 2 baubles left on the list. The Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Oi, where's Parima got to? Underfoot?
I'm just gonna say real quick, the name Milala Lala would be something like Human McHuman.
Yes.
Human McMahon.
Or Man McPerson or something like that. Person McMahon. Guy McMahon, there we go. Because Guy is actually a first name.
Yep.
Underfoot? He's still looking to whittle the tail behind that bleeding sarcophagus. We'll not be cloying that stickler until we've at least an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging of my own into these executioner allies of the Gritting Curse. I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. M'aana, you've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope? It seems then Curse was feeding from the family of one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lass. Within Limsel Minsa, the bloody executioners wield a power and influence second only to the Admiral herself. It was none too fond of Merlviv or her prohibition on piracy, and it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire would eventually convince him to play nice with the thalassocracy. But pirates ain't ones to play nice for long. Now that Hilfir ain't around to helm the ship, the solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants have begun to form their own factions, and are scrambling to claim the top chair for themselves. Of course, not one of the bloody code can agree with another on which way the executioners ought to sail. Among these new factions, though, was a group what is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones that took the Gritting Curse under their wing. Which means they've got possession of the last 2 treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumors around town say that even for executioners, these coves are bloody and ruthless and not to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jack. Piss on Malala's contest, it ain't worth this kind of grief. We'd be inviting the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them. If they ever came after us... Large or small, it don't much matter. We broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. Aye, the Grinning Curs are paying for that crime. But we'd be poor sodden excuses for rogues if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end, and that means biting back them treasures and handing out proper justice to them as deserve it. But, Jackie... Listen, with all the infighting going on at the present, us stabbing a short blade in one faction's toe ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob that they've been avoiding the city altogether. Now, it's about time we got to work. M'aana, you're to track down our black market contact. I set him to look into the Cur's new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morning. That'll put the old man at... The veil was lifted by a southerly this morning. That'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Lenosha. Here, take the sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Styx. Sack of blunt. That's Cobalt territory if you didn't know. The old man bribes them with ore and hires the biggest and meanest sods as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. I'm pretty proud of how well I got through all that. Granted, you didn't use any too crazy words this time, but I kept the speed up. Apparently I read pretty fast in this game in general, but that's the one character where I'm like, I gotta keep it as fast as I can. I already... Yeah, okay. And I definitely want the headgear on. Perfect for a rogue. Heading to Lower Lenosha? Oh, I should have just gone there. Oh well. This top that I'm wearing is entirely too loud for being a rogue, but oh well. Let's go kill a giant jellyfish again. Oh, I don't even have Defiance yet. That's funny. It's seriously so much fun running around here with all the other new players also running around. Yet another thing that this playthrough just feels really solid aesthetically. Gotta go kill some plants. Oh boy, I got here in time to help finish off one. I got 3 Crane Company seals. Which is more than none. Wait, was that a quest? Or was that the leave quest? That was the leave quest. Okay, cool. That's another fade over there. Are we gonna get close to that? Doesn't look like it. Come on. Why are you... Do I have to run outside the... Oh, hold on. It's fine. The keycard here goes, ho ho, a handy blade for each hand. Welcome to the House of Sticks, young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest? Sack of coin. I met this guy once already. Out in Middle Lenosha. A heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear, but its weight has balanced the scales. The sum is paid and the deal is made. Let us speak of these reformists. This faction that so wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures, the earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal, it is said, is to take place at Costa del Sol. The buyer? A moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Ul'dah. How many times does that happen? The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable. I would target the moment of transaction were I so inclined. As the gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased this selfsame information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Brave she is, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld, and your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. Ominous, dude. Oh. Fate. One hit, 2 hit. A 2. A 1. A 2. There we go. When I get back to town, I'm gonna see if I have enough Grand Company seals to rank up again. Oh, that's right, there's a follow-up. I totally forgot. Yeah, I gotta kill this stream here soon. As a Marauder, I just came in and got, like, all of these kobolds attacking me. And there's an Arcanist here who's just like, okay, cool, I'm just gonna hang to the side and hit things. Kazap, ruin. So one unfortunate thing that I realized is that as the cities get bigger, or honestly just as the zones in general get bigger, there's probably going to be more and more opportunities for there to be a side quest somewhere that I just don't see, because by the time it appears, I don't ever end up with a reason to go back over there again. Got almost every combat job from 30 to 31 today.
Nice.
Alright, Maelstrom, have I killed enough random things to be worthy of a higher title? I wonder if any of the other soldiers are like, look, I know she's like doing all kinds of super helpful stuff, but like, why is she getting, you know, second lieutenant when she's done nothing like directly for the Maelstrom? Do you... Interesting. That must be one of the PvP things? I need 4,000 seals and I've got 4169. Awesome. Storm Corporal, baby! Complete rank 1 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting one. Complete rank 1? I did. What are you talking about? Oh, Grand Company. Oh! Yep. I'm dumb. Cool. Well, maybe Sunday I'll run around and catch up on hunting one. I forgot the Grand Company has its own hunting log page. Should also pick up this probably. Some other time. I'll actually just call it here. I don't even need to head down to the Rogues Guild right now. I will go get a room. Since I'm right here anyway. Alright, take it easy. I will hopefully be on Sunday, but if not, I will see you next week. Bye-bye.